Hello everyone, it's day 8 and welcome to our live to our stream and this grind. And as I have told you guys that we are going to be live sharing knowledge with each other and learning just coding and thinking on our startup projects. And main is you can start any startup or like on the code basis, like you can create any product, but if your fundamentals are not clear and in terms of this very like changing world, like we can say like Next.js had major updates and we need to be learning things day to day, yeah. So on that notice, I will be learning more about Next.js. Like I'm more I have like doubts on the routing part. Like they have parallel routing, they have private routes, and they have bunch of other routes also. And I'm more focused on the dynamic route because I'm making a dashboard or web app where I have a complex components that have a bunch of dynamic routes and they are passing the values, and all of these is kind of complex, I think, but there is nothing complex. We can make it. We will learn from the fundamentals of the route. So when we are starting to build that, we will feel okay. So this is happening. This so we don't have to go to YouTube and look each and every time. Okay, that's I wanna make my standard right now. Okay, and for the RTK Redux toolkit, I have just started a few days back, or you can say I majorly learned yesterday. And I think by using RTK, I can really achieve the thing I want to make it on my dashboard, my startup, yeah. And so, but there are bunch of things that I'm going to face from the backend API, and still I think I need also like Redux toolkit query, yeah, like there is query, yeah, there is this what you can say framework that is given by RTK like default. So I've been learning that also. So so I so I can just have the APIs data stored in a one store of the Redux, then I can extract that data to my other components, and that's the basic plan right now. And without any ado, let's get into video. And another short notice is as I don't have a fixed time to come at live, because for this first month, uh like I want to make it like okay, each day I will going live, that's for sure. But as I have my classes, works, and other thing also to be sorted out. Yeah, like I can just don't trust all the other things that I'm currently working. I'm working on machine learning and AI. I'm working on quantum computing. I'm working on other things also. So I can just say, okay, I will be full time live. No, for now. I should also prioritize. I should also say, okay, this month this going to happen, and on that basis, cause I have said that January is the month of the React and Next.js mastery, the fundamental mastery. Yeah, so I'm more focused on this. But on the second month, when my things will be sorted out and I will have the habit of coming live, talking with you, and that won't be of like a force to like I need to go on this time. Yeah, if I make it right now, I should go live 8 p.m. each and every day. Means I'm on my starting days. Yeah, so I will feel no man. There is no one. There are zero views, and I'm just talking with myself. And beside that, I can learn on this thing. Amazing. But if I made it like for the first month, okay, Biraj, go and do that thing on the 8 p.m. right now. But when you complete that, for the 1 hour also, at least come live. Come live that day. So it will be a habit of coming live. And after a month I can say like, okay guys, this is my time of coming live, so you can come and we can talk with each other and we can share our journey, learning, and let's go the whole vibe. Yeah, so that's the plan. So without any ado, let's get into the live, and I will share sharing my screen. Okay. And guys, today I changed my BS code extension also. And then is this my BS code looking dope, or like I changed the theme, text, and I have also like you can see, yeah, I have this hide option. So I will be hiding this dot next mode node modules. Yeah, like these things I don't need for coding. And I'm thinking to integrate NeoBeam on my BS code, because that's the way I can also practice the NeoBeam, and I'm thinking to switch to the NeoBeam on the near future, and that will be practice because I wanted to switch to the NeoBeam right now, but also as it takes some time learning curve, and for the first 2 months it will really slow down your uh, coding speed. So that's why. So this where we made on Astro, yeah. So we made this. Hello. Hello everyone. Hello bhai. Where are you from bhai? Where are you from? कौन से कॉलेज में हो आप? I'm from Nepal, so I think you haven't heard the college name. But I understand Hindi, but I'm from Nepal. So color customization or for my I'm changing some of my stuff here, yeah. Will this work? I can give it a oh bro no. These are the color customization, but I think oh this is the foreground. Okay, okay. So okay, this color is come for this. Which course are you pursuing? I'm doing a dual degree. Like I'm in a BSc physics. I'm studying physics and another is I'm studying BCA. Like I think you have heard, yeah, BCA, Bachelor of Computer Application, and I'm also doing job full time. So it's so hard to have a college where I have to go each and every day. So this BCA college, I don't need to go day to day basis college. Like I appeared for the exams, so I took that course. But I have no expectation from the colleges that they are going to help me. I am only going there for the certificate, and I don't care about their anything. So okay, if I think what I have text is here. I will be editor as somebody rescue me. I'm doing as a front end developer. And like I am I was working as a SEO expert for the past year, but I got the job as a front end developer within the company, and still I have that, what you say, imposter syndrome. Yeah, uh like I have a small, like I'm not good at fundamentals. Like I have some fear, kind of like imposter syndrome. So I really want to master all the fundamentals. Like just closing the eye will give me all the fundamentals, yeah, like all the things. And that's my motive for going live and learning, and also sharing my journey. And right now I'm using NEXTJS, Redux toolkit, and bunch of other things. Like there are a lot of things to learn as a front-end developer, because when we are learning from YouTube, from the net, yeah, like the person who is teaching us will say this to do this, but in the real job you have bunch of things to use, and the code base is so vast that it's so like how many framework are there they are using in same project, yeah. So I need to understand how this different framework work with each other, and that's the challenging part. And just working hard. And do you like this my BS code theme? I just changed it. I created a custom theme by having this all. Like you can see what I have done is, like as we don't need the bunch of files, yeah, like .nest and you can say node modules and the all other files. So I have uh, control shift a will hide those files also. And so I'm just learning the basic thing, like you can say what is this, like there is nothing, but I have made. If you click on this admin dashboard, yeah, the admin will appear, and this same layout will be on the previous route also, and this route also. And if you go on the client side, then your nav bar will be changed. Yeah, that's a symbol but also, and there is the register. So if you go in here and you can log in, and if you already have account, you can do this. This is simple, but it will help me to understand the basic. Like if you click here, put the name, and it will put the name here. And if you click here, it will say I love the mango, and it is coming from the inner level of the component. So just doing the basic things, but for the kind of learning it fully. And the best way to learn is just going on a documentation. And I will be live for each day for this year, like 366 days, cause this year there is a leap day, yeah. So I will be at least for 1 hour also. I will be live each day, 366 day, and I wanna bet on myself. Like if I code for each day, if I do all the projects, and if I be like consistent with myself for the whole year, what can I achieve? Because past year I used to learn for 4 5 days, 6 more 7 days, and I used to just go have fun with my guys, like not not really into like daily sit. But I have heard like many YouTube videos, books also, and they are saying, okay, if you do something daily, then you can really grow. So I wanna see, okay, so I will be doing this daily. So can I grow? And that's the bit for this 2024. So I have learned this. What is the script? What this does? I don't. I need to see. Okay, okay. So it will just only run the file. Okay, this interface will help you understand how to use props available for this script component. Functions. There are a lot of functions. The cookies function allows you to do the HTTP incoming request cookie from a server component. Okay. Draft mode allows you to detect dark draft mode inside a server component. So what it means is, and the other thing I need to learn this is like generate static params. Yeah. So what it does is the generate static params function can be used in combination with dynamic route segments to statically generate routes that build time instead of on demand at a request time. Like I have used you use path name here also on my one file, and there is this difference. Yeah, like use source params and use path name. So basically use source param is a client component hook that lets you read the current URL. Okay, so it uses the like it is coming from the navigation and it reads the current URL. But what does the path name does is the path name, I can see like a path name lets you read the current URL path. Oh, so they are the same, I guess. It's important to note that not client component are not re-optimized. They are integral part of the solved components. Okay. So what I have is, So this use params will like what can I do is I will just see is this console logging or not. Yeah, just I wanna see is my route coming. So I think it is. Oh no no, I can do like console, not just that. I can just okay. So I can see okay. So I got the yeah. So this is rendering to time cause of the strict mode, but let's not focus on that. But I'm getting student and one. So basically, if I mm, so there is this name yeah. So what can I do here is I can have it on a p tag and I can say I can list this, but it is not. Yeah, it is. So it is an object, guys. I will come in 3 minutes. Okay, my I have a small work. This use this use path name gets the all the URL from your navbar. Like I had the student list once, so it got me all the like, but I don't want that way. So what can I do is okay. So if I have any route, yeah, like if I think if the route I can pass here the path name and use the source param, and I can change the route also. But I guess we are not going to use that. Now let's try with this. Use params. I guess this will work. There are three, so I'm getting confused in this, but hopefully this works. Like when you do this small thing also repeatably, and then you go, you will get the hang of it. Like how the things are actually working. Yeah, then you can have the, oh, so okay, this is happening. So this, yeah, like you can know these things, but it is not rendering. Doesn't take any arg parameters. So I will just. I think this works. Yeah, I'm getting student zero, but I want to render it in the div. Yeah, like so. Let's ask ChatGPT how to, or I can just say okay. I can just only paste it, and hopefully it gets what I want to do. Okay, okay, no, I don't want to use parameter. Like I can give him these talks used by these docs used by these docs. Cause uh okay, so this NextJS 14 is new. Yeah, like it have app router, and the bunch of doing things is totally new than our previous page router. And ChatGPT doesn't know that because ChatGPT has the data of 2022, I guess, from the January, yeah. And so it doesn't know how to do any stuff. Man, I need to teach it. So as somebody rescue me, gotta get to be. Hmm. मेरो टाढी मेरो टाढी कति माया छ नि फेरि माया छ कतिबाट परिदिनु है Who knows it Also, any mates doing great effort, bro. Big bro, never let you down, bro. अभी मत खत्म होने वाला वरना पूरा दिखता. Okay, sure, bro. And thanks for this great message and thank you. And I will not let this effort go to any waste. I will work hard more than before, and I also wish you a great learning day and full of great learning day, man. Thanks for it. Thank you. Yeah, like I got on this type. Yeah, yeah. But now I want to have this value. But what can I do to have the value? Is I can. Okay, so what can I do is I'm passing the path name, but what should I do is I should pass the params, but I think it will not work again. So what can I do is I can toss this here and the error I'm getting here like this one. So I can see hopefully the what will be the response of this chat GPT. The error is occurring because you are trying to render an object directly as a React child. In your case param is an object. Oh yeah, because it had the key and it had the value, so it's a object and I can't really render the object. So what I need to do is okay, so bro, this was so dumb easy, man. Okay, so if I just do here dot id, then it's work, then it will work, yeah, because it's a zero. Okay, so if I give or okay, so it is the okay, okay. So it is the student, not the ID. Okay. So if I give here student, yeah, I got this here. So what can I do is okay. So if I go here, Peter, but why this page doesn't exist? One. But if I go here, like so basically what is happening is I'm passing this student, yeah, here. And if I pass here the student instead of the index, will it work? So I got the Peter here. But why it? I have the ID here. I also have this, and when I visit. So basically, I'm getting like if I type here, okay, then I'm still not getting. Okay, okay. So what might be the issue is your params. Okay, I'm not getting the params also. Okay. Yes, if I eat. Okay. So basically, I'm not getting anything right now. So I'm importing it from navigation and everything seems to be working. And here, okay, so here I changed the. So it was no, it was the index. Yeah, or I think was the index. It says not found, but what I have done is I have this file and I have under this file I have used this. So basically the all the routes that are not that doesn't have any route defined or any slog, then it should directly visit to this file. But it's not doing that here. A few minutes also ago I got that if what happens if I change this name here? It's all about trying and breaking the things to learn the things. Okay, if I do ID, nothing. Okay, so I'm inside here. Okay, yeah. So I'm under this page. So I should have got the slog, but it's not working. Okay, bro, like, can you see her? Can you see her? Like, what I was doing was, I had this L, yeah, this is the big L, and on the route I had this small L. And what is the real actual like? What the actual thing is? I should have a small L here. Yeah, and basically that means okay. So okay, for this part it's working. Yeah. Uh, so I think yeah, it came as a ID, and if I just display here ID, then this name came. But cause I had this L or small as a big letter, so that's why it was not working. So if I just do one thing, what can I do is okay. So I'm getting back. Okay. So basically, okay, but also there is big L. Okay, okay, okay. So I think it's so I have big L here also, but that was the small L. So if I just do this, and as I have changed, yeah, it came one. But if I passed here, student, yeah, If I pass here student and I also got here student, then what I will be getting is still I'm getting the one, but what kind, what but index. Okay, so it is passing the index, but I want to have the students. And the only thing here it is coming is student. On the one also I want to, so it is the ID. Okay, so I got here one, but so it got ID cause I was, cause it is ID, yeah. But I don't want the ID, I want the actual name here. I want the actual name to be rendered here. I want the name, not this ID. Cause in my real application also there will be many IDs, but I want is actual name. For that ID, I want the name, not the ID. I want the name. So I can. I want my code to do what I want, and I can just break things apart and I can make it work. I can try. How I can get the name here from here to there? How can I pass the name? How can I pass the name here? Hey, how are you, bro? I'm doing great, brother. And what? How about you? And for the explanation for me not coming at that time, cause as I told you, I don't wanna make it like for this first month also to be like hearts like come at this exact time, because if I make this kind of work like a hard work for me, then it will be like, no man, I'm not having the mood to go live. But if I say only like okay, I will go 1 hour at least a day, but that will be at the random time, or it can be like at the past this time when I have completed my other works of the office of the other side projects also. So I can come here and I can have this conversation, and hopefully after having this kind of way for 1 2 month, I will get this as a habit, and I can then plan out. So and I can say okay guys, this is my time for the life. Yeah, but on the first month I don't want to make it like I will quit, like I don't want to make that as an option for me. I don't want to quit. So and today I had that, bro, like as I told you, I'm on a ignu, yeah, like ignu bca, and today was our practical like viva. Yeah, so we had the viva and it was kind of easy, I think. Like it was on the online, and we got like 5 minute for the viva, and they asked some of the question and just told like what I knew, and that was as a quick. Brother, what I'm here doing is i'm I'm passing the array here, yeah, and this is the dynamic route means that means basically what I will say. Okay, okay, then what again? Okay, so there is one, yeah, like what can I do is okay. Okay, so brother, I type here like 6 7 7 8, yeah, and this was render here. Like if I okay, so it came here as a ID. But what I want is I have here one array, and that is basically on this route. Okay, so Ram Sam Peter Bruce. And while clicking on the Sam, okay, so it worked. So it worked. Bro, it works. I was having so much problem to just do this, man. Like I like uh, what I wanted to do is like on our real app, on our real website, yeah, on our real website, we will not know how many new people, how many new user are there, and we can't just create each route, each page. So what we do is we fetch from the back end from our server, we fetch the names as this, like we fetch the name, and after fetching the name, what we do is we will map it like students dot map, and we will give it a index, a key value also, key index, and we will link it, and we will show it on a span of the student. And and having the dynamic route, we can have many people, but there will be the page for him. And as I came here and there is this Bruce here, and I have his ID Bruce, so I can fetch the data of his like if Bruce likes mango, then I will fetch here mango photo. And if the Peter loves banana, okay, so we will fetch the photo of banana here. So this will work like that. And yesterday I think I work the API in the Redux toolkit, yeah. Yesterday I faced the data from the detox toolkit also. So today we are going to do that also. So bro, I will recommend that now don't talk too much. No, don't take too much borrowed salary. Just start with little things. So after some time it will be. Yeah, exactly, brother. Thanks for understanding and recommending me. And yeah, like basically, if we are starting something also, and if we make it as a like a thing that is we don't want but we have to do it kind of way, then uh, it will work for some time, for 1 week, but after that time it will just go like, no, I don't want to do this. But if I start, okay, so I just want to experiment on myself. And why I'm coming live each day, the main reason is we we hear a lot of things like consistency is the thing. If you do same thing for the a long period of time, you will achieve a lot, like that is your hard work. Yeah, so I want to experiment on myself, like if I go live each day and if I learn each day and if I'm able to communicate what I am learning each day for the rest of my year, then what will be the change here, like what will I, what will I be able to achieve on a 1 year gap. And I'm taking a bet on me, but I hopefully think it will work out, and I think it will work out. Yeah, bro, you got the point. Yeah, thanks, bro. And how are you, bro? Like today, did you have a class or what you did? It's okay, like this is the ID came from the year. Okay, so I passed the ID from here. So now what I need to learn is, okay, I have completed this. Okay, so what I need to learn is catch all segment of route. Catch all segment Nexus. Okay, catch all segment. Okay, okay. Okay, so this generating static param, what it does is, if we go on one slug on a page.txt, then we will get this log, like it is getting this log. And for that slug, okay, so if there was the Biraj, or if there was the Raul, yeah, so what it does is it will have this slug Rahul, and it will post, like it will fetch the data from the backend of the Rahul. So that way, on the first load of the app, it doesn't have to fetch the all the data, like it can dynamically get the request and get the data as it goes. So yeah, that's a very okay. So there is this catch all segment also. Okay, I need to learn this. Yes, actually, I learned today about the DOM. I have completed, but I will do it again tomorrow for bit. Yeah, great, bro. Yeah, like understanding the DOM is really important. Like, you can say, like using this selector also. Like, there was one interesting blog I read about the DOM. I want to share you. Okay, like I learned that on the hash note. Okay, so there was this blog, I think this one. Yeah, I think I brother. So okay, I will share you one thing. Okay, about the DOM. DOM is used in so many way. Like Right now I'm making one web app, yeah. So I can show you my code here. DOM is used on the styling part also. Like I can show you, okay. Okay. Hmm. So what can I show you is here I can. I think I don't have on the attendee, but I have on the page. So here, brother, like from the DOM, I'm getting the button and I'm styling on that. Like on this matter UI, I'm directly taking the button element and I'm putting the style on it. Like rather than just giving style to class name, I'm styling on that specific tag itself. So okay, we need to do this catching all segment. Okay, so dynamic segment can be extended to catch all subsequent segment by adding an eclipse inside the bracket. Okay, dot 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 folder name, dot 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 folder name. That means, for example, okay, so there is app, there is subfolder, and inside the subfolder I have dot 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 slug will match sub slash close, but also sub close tops. Okay, bro, I understood it. Okay, so okay, so what can I do is I will create one folder here. Okay, so I can share here like fruits. Okay, so I will call it fruits. Okay, so what will I have is I will have the first page.jsx, page.jx, okay, jsx, and I will just so I will say here, okay, so I will say here fruits, and I will give it a quick style on the class name. Like I can say like flex colon item center. I can give background of green. Yeah, I can give background of, no, I want to give not gray, I want to give yeah, green. And okay, so I gave this, yeah. So what I have is now on the fruits. So if I go here and localhost, and if I say fruits, then I have this, yeah, on this machine door. Or I can give it your margin also. Okay, so margin top, I can give, okay, I can give margin top. Okay, so I have your fruits, yeah. So okay, but if I go here and type I can fruits mango, and I can go like mango slash juice slash one 1 liter. Okay, okay, if I create this uh route, it is on deep level, yeah. So if I'll just copy. Okay, if I go here, I don't have page, yeah. But if I only create one folder here that says dot 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 fruit id, and if I go here and make one page.jsx, and I can just okay, so I can say uh, this is the final page. Okay, so if I give here this, then okay, so I am under the fruit, I'm under the mango, I'm under the juice, under the 1 liter this route. But also cause of using the, what you say this, I forgot the name. Okay, so it was the catch all segment. By using, like, it will catch the all the segment of the routes, catch all segment. So it can be used where like Okay, so I want to know this catch all segment is generally used in how many thing. Okay, so I can ask ChatGPT like, mm, in dynamic routes there is catch all segments. Yeah. So how can we use it in production, and usually where it is used? I can see, is it next? Yes. Okay, so yes, I changed the price on Amazon on iPhone, and I converted it into my name, and I shared the screenshot to my friends. They must be thinking that how is it, bro? I did the same, like not the Amazon, but what I did was, don't judge me, okay? Okay, so that time I was still a young, like about uh class 10 or class 9. I'm not sure, but I inspected the element of the Facebook Messenger, yeah. And what I did was I changed the text of one girl to "I love you." Yeah? Don't judge me. And I screenshot it and I sent it back to her and said, "Did you send this message to me?" And she was like, "When did I send you this message?" Like she was so confused, man. Is it next? Yes, yeah, man. Like next, yes, I'm like, firstly I learned React, and like next, yes, is both front end and back end. So having the interest in backend also got me on the Next.js, and also on my office, my senior sir is saying me to use Next.js for our uh, new project. So I'm learning Next.js. And also, if you have heard this Next.js, there is new version like Next.js 14, yeah. And this Next.js 14 version was came at the October, yeah. Like this Next.js 14 is so much powerful, bro. Like you can do data fetching, server side component. It is really good for SEO. And and React, like official React document also says to use some of his frameworks like Next.js, and there are like other framework also, yeah, like Remix, Solidity. Bro, whatever you are doing, I am unable to understand, but I feel good while watching this type of code and files folder. Bro, okay, so I will share you one thing. Today I changed my BBS code setting. If you have noticed, like usually I used to have here a lot of file that I don't really need, yeah. But you can see here one icon, yeah. So and it will show me the file that I don't use, like node modules, no dot next dot get. Like I don't usually use this file, yeah. And it makes like so much space here, but if only press like Control Shift and A, it will hide it. And that I made from like customly. I made from the if you go on your settings and setting.json of your BS code, you can like change all the font, all the like colors, all the files, like each and everything you can change from your. Bro, your incident was funny. Yeah, man. If I think also now, I think like as she is not into this kind of tech related world, yeah. And if I send her same way like now also, she will believe, like she will still get confused, like I'm just using DOM to manipulate thing, like so to have a knowledge in all kind of thing like this, especially IT, as we are on this IT era, it's necessary, bro. Like after going through the JavaScript, you should go on the React, and you should really try like Next.js one time, okay? And I am 100% sure you will love it. I have changed my terminal in green color for feeling like, bro, yeah. Like I'm on the Ubuntu, right? So Okay, so I'm on the Ubuntu. So my terminal is like basically this color, and I think I can change here also, but I don't know. Like, is the same? What was the bro? No, what was the code to change the terminal on the Ubuntu, or is the same from the PS? I'm not sure, man. But I can share you one thing. Like there is one geek hacker simulator, and what I used to do is I wanted to make it okay. So you can see here, okay. So okay, did you know this site geek typer? I changed in the VS code in injection. Oh, okay, so okay, yeah, I got it. I will change. Okay, so if I use this, okay, and it will like if you type bunch of things random, yeah, and it's like hacking. Like I'm just typing random thing, yeah, and I used to have my friends cite to me, and I used to do this, and they were like, "Bro, you are a hacker." Like I can use this or okay. So there is this BS code also. Okay, so this is the BS studio, yeah. So if I type your random things like it like a I'm coding something, yeah. Like if I just can I open it? mm, okay. Yes, I have visited but I didn't use this website. Like they have updated it, like I guess there wasn't this all thing. There is so many things now. Like I used to do this, yeah. I used to do this anonymous. Mm, so so I understood. So I understood this route, yeah, like fruits, mango juice. So it will just get me. But I was seeing here, like on the chat GPT, dynamic routes with catch-all segment in NextJS allows you to catch any number of path segments. This can be useful when you have a variable number of parameter in your URL path. For here is an example of how you might use a casual route in a file name inside the students list directory. So I have this folder like I have right now. So what I do is I will make it a use client, and what I do is I will I will map and I will get the URL and I will show it on a display. And in the example, the student variable will be an array containing all the segment captured by the catch-all route. For instance, if you navigate to will be O'Neill, Sam, Peter. So what can I do is can I see the use params? I think I think I have this. Okay, so I will do this. I will console log out the params. And okay, so it needs to be a client component, not it can't work on a solver component. So if I do use client, okay, so bro, I got this mango juice 1 liter. So what I got was So this is the final page, but if we inspect and if we go on a mm, console, I got a object and it contains the three, like mango juice 1 liter. So mango juice 1 liter. So basically what can I do is, can I do this, like, okay, I should try, okay, like I can try, yeah, like there is nothing wrong on just trying. So why I'm getting this is, okay, okay, so I need to make it a big, okay, so okay, it, the error will go like, yeah, it gone, yeah. And I have this array. If I have array, that means I can slice it. So what I will do is, okay, so I will just have s2 here, and I will say this, and will have this. And what can I do is, I can have this, no, I can have the uh fruit name. Okay, so I'm just trying, like I don't know, but I will try, and hopefully so we can get like what it is really you doing, okay. So we will say fruit name, that will be the mango, and there is this juice, yeah. So the type of consuming, just for now, done, okay, so it will be a type of consuming, and there is this fruit name, okay, so 1 liter. So how many liters? Okay, so what we'll do is, on the array we will have this first, and here we will have one, and here we will have two, and we can, will it work? No, it didn't work, cause it was the array, yeah. mm, what what can I do here is, it was the id but it didn't work. No, it was the array. So I did try to have the first. So what will it work? Still no. Should I ask the chat GPT? Like, my URL is this. I can ask, like, by doing this kind of experiment, by seeing the dog and by seeing this type of experiment, you can really understand, like, if I had only read this, like, okay, so casual segment, this, and I will surely forget it after some hours or some days. But doing this will get me, okay, so casual segment, I did this and there was the problem which I solved. uh, Okay, by the way, what are you making, or what are you making? Can you please keep the orientation, bro? I have observed you speaking, you're speaking your English as well, but take it as a feedback. Don't mind. Try to speak more clearly and don't mind, bro. Surely, man. Like, so, thank you for this positive feedback. Uh, yeah, I need to really focus on my English, and I think I speak a bit fast also sometime, and I think I should process it like what I'm saying, and that way I should speak, and I should clearly give my insight. Yeah, like I'm being too rushy, and I'm saying I feel it. But thank you, man, like for seeing it, and you are saying to me it, so I can learn from it. And as, like, now also my English is not great, like I'm just speaking what is coming on my mind, but I should really structure it well, and I should clearly show the thoughts and I should really work on this. Like in our Nepal, there is like English mandatory in school and high school, but it's okay to not speak in English. They don't speak in English like most of my friends also, and there is no one to practice also. And what I used to do back in my middle school and high school was I used to go on this Omegle site, yeah, and I used to type the like tag English, and I used to add the tag like learning English, yeah. And the people who were from the another country, not like from the English native countries, they also wanted to practice, and they used to come on that site, and we used to do practice. But right now I don't have time to go on those site also, and on my office also it is mainly talked in the Nepali, like our native language. And the only time I'm speaking English is right now on this live. Yes, everything is fine, only need to work on the way to say or pronunciation, yeah. So I should like eh, like what I'm saying on which style also should be improved, okay. Or pronunciation, yeah bro, like this part pronunciation, like I have stammer, yeah, like if I have told you or not, like I have a severe stammer since the child, but now I am slowly progressing in it. Like stammering means like you struggle on the word, and you just stop it, and I'm trying to overcome the stammering. So but thank you, man. So what can we, okay, so was it working now? No, no. We access ChatGPT, yeah, here. Mm, params. We did the same. ChatGPT is giving the same code of mine. What are you doing, ChatGPT? You're giving me same code. You are giving me same code, ChatGPT. It seems like the error is coming from params.id is undefined or not. Okay, so I think it is not a, like what can I do is I can comment it. Yeah, and so I can see this is the fruit ID. This is not the ID, this is the fruit ID. What I need to do is fruit dot id. Okay, this is not the fruit ID. This is not the ID, this is the fruit ID, yeah. So now it came, yeah, like mango juice 1 liter from all of the segment. So if I, okay, so if I have three, then there is nothing, cause on the fourth there is nothing. I have just mango juice 1 liter. Okay, so basically the path name what I am using here should match here. And basically for this kind of work, and to get the route URL and to display it on a page, you mainly use param hooks. So you use params hook, and what you do is if you have all if you have catch all segment, so okay, so you have catch all segment, then you just create one ID, and you can render the each segment of like in this order. Or if you have just a ID like a regular dynamic ID, then you can just give it as a ID. It was your ID cause it was showing like I named this ID. Yeah, if I had name here like another thing, like if I had name here like student ID, then I should have done parents dot student ID. Okay, now I understood it. Like I was getting confused on this part, but now I'm getting a hang of it. Hmm. Oh, we will talk on Saturday. Sure, man. Like, have you shared me your WhatsApp number on LinkedIn? I will just check it. Okay. Have you shared? And we can add on WhatsApp, and we can and it's not like we should only talk on Saturday if we have time. Like if there is not, like if we have basically free time for both of us, then we can have a quick text also in the WhatsApp. So can you share me your WhatsApp number on LinkedIn? I will just add you right now. Hope we can. Brother, like what is the country code? Okay, I will search it. But I think should I have country code? I will just add you. Okay. I think I don't need country code. I need uh, okay, so I need the country code for to add you. Plus 91. Okay. So 91 plus, okay. I'm not able to add you. Why? Okay, so what I can do is, okay, I add a new contact. Okay, so I saved you. So okay, I'm texting you. Okay, I have sent you the message on the WhatsApp. Hmm. So I learned about the all route segment. Okay, so if I just give here banana lassi 3, so it came fruit name banana, type of consuming as a lassi, how many liter, 3 liter. Okay, so I can just push it on a GitHub because I want to have a git add git commit. Git commit will be learned about what was the name segment, I think. What was it? Okay, so it was casual segment, and also about the use params hook more like in array format. Okay. mm, so git push, you have to really push your git, man. Like if you are going for a job also, and if you have a many green green color on your GitHub, yeah, like this is my GitHub. Okay, so if you search on a Google also, no, it is the YouTube, I mean Biraj. Okay. Okay, so Biraj Karki, yeah. So my GitHub account is at the top, yeah. So if I click on my GitHub account, and if I so I have repo like 131, and you can see here like in the 2023, like 2022, I used to only get some of my work. On 23 I was more focused, but also there was the not like I didn't get anything here this February month, this October month. But on the 2024, from the January 1, from January 1, I'm doing it daily, and I want to make it a whole green. Like I don't want to have one gap also on this graph. Like 366 days full day. So what I need to learn now is uh page not found in Next.js. Okay, so page not found. Okay, so page not found, uh, or I can see here page not found, I think. Mm, what I will do is I will go like one by one. Okay, so now I will learn about the file structure. Okay, so I will create one row, like I will say it file file types. Yeah, I can say this file types. Okay, so page dot jsx, and there will be one error dot js on. Okay, so error dot js, and another I want to learn all, like there will be layout dot j, yes, there will be loading dot js, there will be not found dot js, there will be obviously page, and there will be default dot js also, there will be route. This route will be specially used in the API folder, not here. And there is this template dot js. I think I can use template dot js here also. So we will go from the error. we will go from each one at a time. So I can say learning file types in Next.js. Okay, so this will be our starting point of file types. And I can what I can do one thing is I can have this here, so for the future reference I can see like what I was doing. I was hitting this URL. Okay, so in the future when I will do the revision, I will know like what I was trying to do, what was I learning. So file types, yeah, so these are the file types. And if I go on the file types, so okay, what error I'm getting is error.js must be a client component and use client. Okay, so it should be a use client. Okay, I will say it use client. And what I will do is I will go and see the code also, like for this error.js. Okay, an error file defines an error UI boundary for a route segment. Okay, so from this route to this route. Okay, so it should be it is useful for catching unexpected errors that occur in server component and client some component and displaying a fallback UI. Error component must be a client component. Okay, so we are using like a use client. And what are we doing here is we are using one use effect hook. There is so many things I need to learn. Okay, so there is this use effect hook, and we are passing error and reset. And so there will be one button. Okay, what can I do here is okay. So this is not working. Why? Now what error came? The default export is not a React in page file types. If I do error, mm, the default export is not a React component in page. Uh, so what is happening here is mm, it is useful for catching unexpected error that occurs in server component and client component and displaying a fallback UI probes. So we can pass the data and instance of an error object forwarded to the error.js client component error.message. So we are I think we are showing your kind of error.message. So like basically it is used like error.js is used if okay, so there is one page, it can be like a uh, server component or client component. Okay, so you have like your name and there is some form, or there is one like you can say a small landing page, and for some reason, cause of the internet issue or cause of anything, like of any error that happened on your page, and when an error happens, what we get is it will not work and it will just go back, or it will say the page not found and it will not reload. Yeah, but what we can do is we can create one error.js file. So this file will be in a route, like, okay, so if slash dashboard slash user, so all this route, if there is an error, then we will show this error file where we will have a bottom, like we will say something went wrong, oh my god. Okay, so we will say, but you can do what is you can click this button and we will try to recover, like attempt to recover by trying to re-render the segment. But some like if we just reload the page, it can work, like there can be some small issue, so that's why the page was not rendering. But if we reload the page, it can work. Yeah, so for to prevent this unexpected, like it has clearly said, yeah, like it is used for unexpected. Yeah, like when there is an unexpected error, you use this error.js file. Okay, and there is this reset, so it will try to reset because we have given here props as a reset. But as we have these two, error and reset, so okay, and this global dot will be used to the whole site, like in any route there is an error, it will just go and see this global dash error file and it will try to re-render that page. Okay, so not found, we will get back to this not found also, but why I am getting an error, that's the problem here. Okay, I'm sharing, you can share your as well, I will try. I didn't got get you didn't get the message, I think. Oh sorry, like there was my one friend Raul from my school. Yeah, like I accidentally sent him the message. Like I think now you have got the message. Okay, so what error? Okay, so this is the error.js, and the error I'm getting here is this one. What is this one? The error I'm getting is this one. Yeah. or it can be like, okay, so I'm in this file dot file types, and there is this page also, and there is nothing I have passed here. Yeah, like if I delete this layout and the default expo, okay, so what I need to do is, okay, so I will not have this also, not this also, and I will just slowly work on this file. Okay, so what happened was I had the not found page layout template, and I just created those pages, but I didn't add anything inside it. So my next was confused, like there is this file but you haven't done anything, so what I'm supposed to do? But right now, like, okay, so I have this, like, I want to see, I have this, and how can I make error in page to see this node? Okay, so what can I do is I don't have to go on that component, I can just do here also this. What I will do is, okay, so I will use this use client here, and I will make this page, like here it should be a page, and it should be a page, and I will just delete this, and why it is not, it is saying, okay, I will make it a page, and I will, okay, so I will do this, and I think everything is working here, yeah. So, and if I go to this, yeah, so if I go to this line, no, no, what I, okay, so there is this error coming, throw error, this is a error text, or what can I do is, how can I test it, man? Like, what I should be doing here is, like, I'm throwing a new error, this is a test error, like, like I knew, okay, so I got the idea, like it is working, cause in the error.js we indeed had this message, yeah, like something went wrong, like if I say like wrong, okay, so it will come here, so it means that our error.js file is working, and it should be configured like this way, and there is this try again button, like it's a button, okay. So if you think, if I give here a class like a small, okay, if I give it a button here, yeah, try again, and if I click here, it will load, yeah, like it will go and do, so it is working. But as I was doing on a fast day, I created this error test to my main, like to my page file, and by creating this on a page file, I'm having some of kind of bug, or what, uh can I just do, Pays here. What will happen? So if I no, I should ask ChatGPT. But bro, I feel sleepy. By the way, when will you sleep? Oh, sure. Like I think I will go more like 3 hour. I will sleep around after 3 hour. Like right now is like 12:10, so I will go to sleep around 3:30 or 3:45. But you can go and sleep, man, and hope to see you tomorrow. And let's talk tomorrow, okay? Like usually I don't need so much sleep. Like that is like a personal reason also, but I don't need so much sleep. And like for I have a full bottle of coffee here. Like I already made it, so I will just pour it. I will have it, and tomorrow at the 7 p.m. I have the office. 7 a.m. So like I will sleep around 3 hour or 3.5 hour, and like 3.5 hour sleep will just be enough for me. And there are a bunch of work to do, man, and I need to learn so much. Like my office is demanding so much. I need to learn redux toolkit query also. I need to learn postman, like how to properly test the apis. I need to learn like how really redux toolkit works. Yeah, like there is so many component nested inside another, and it is also fetching the data from the api, and that data, if we change it or if we delete that data, then it should, without fetching the new request on the server, it should go and change the data on your component without going to the client. Sure, bro. Take care and have a good night, bro. Take care. I will have coffee. Mm. So yeah, this was working, but it indeed fall back to the page, this error.js, but on this page.jsx it is not giving the response we wanted, so need to check on it. So what can I do is here I can create it on a new component. Like it's not mandatory to use this on your default component. What I can do is I can just, so basically I add this div, so it will go on this div, yeah. But I want to test this error.js is properly working or not. So what I can do is I can just, on the root level, I can create one components, components, yeah, like is this spelling right? Component. Okay, so this is the component, and what I can do is I will create this error dot error test, and we add one code from here, yeah, like Okay, so we can paste it on here, and we can do one thing. We can rename it, and okay, so we'll make it same like here, and it is working. Yeah, and we will do one thing. What we will do is, okay, I think just for the, okay, so what we'll do is we will take this component and we will render it on our here. So what we can do is, we can, okay, so what we can do is we can just add it here. Yeah, this the error came. Yeah, but as soon as I got the error, okay, so basically what is happening is, i i used I should use this as a use client. Okay, so I should mark this as a use client. Okay, okay, bro, try again, but it should go back to that. So what is happening here? Good night, and let's meet tomorrow. Is tomorrow okay? And bye. Good night, bro. Sure, bro. Take care and good night, brother. Like right now, okay, the era.js file is working, and after clicking here, after clicking on it, no, 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 I am missing something here. Like I'm thinking as a React level, yeah, but it is in Next.js. So in Next.js we have this file structure, yeah. So basically, I was creating next error dot error dash test as a component, and I was passing to a component. But in Next.js, I'm passing to a page, not a component. And having that, it will try to re-render each and every time. Or I can ask ChatGPT. My friend ChatGPT, तारी नु पर्ने माया छ बढी तिमीले मुस्कुराउँदा मेरो टारिनु पर्ने कति माया छ यो पनि तिमीलाई देखाउँ कसरी हाँसिरहेनु है माया बोलिदिनु है. So I need to have a error brown day also here. So I Are you starting and just doing the stream of you learning? Yes, brother. Like I'm also making a startup, and for that I need to learn bunch of things, and I have listed those things, and I will be learning those things, and I will be also sharing what I learned, and that's that the way I can also have like sharing the learning part makes me stay memory. Yeah, so that is the thing I'm trying to do, and also for practicing English and just for to have a communication. And where are you from? So you are okay, bro. Are you there? I want to show you something. Okay, so you can see on my wallpaper there is Akatsuki. Like there is Akatsuki poster on my background. Like I have the wallpaper. Like okay, I will show you. I'm also big fan of Naruto. Okay, so are you there? Yeah. So okay, I will show you. Okay, did you see it, bro? Did you see it? Yeah. Okay. And I'm also big fan of Naruto, bro. Like I have watched Naruto, I guess 2 3 times. Okay, so it helps you to memorize and stay proud because people are watching you. Yeah, like, and I also wanted to be a YouTuber, but I'm not able to. Yeah, but by being on a stream, I can really focus on my learning also, and I can have like guys you to communicate with me, and I will improve my English also, and that's the main goal. And I'm surely going to make a startup. Like indeed wanted to make a startup and did some, but I figured it out. Like I have so much things to learn, and also as I'm now working on a company, and I'm working as a front end developer, yeah. But as being a front end developer also, I needed to learn a bunch of things. Like when I learned from myself in the home, like I learned about the basic of like React, Next.js, like I made landing pages, portfolio pages. But in the real production, in the real company, you need to know like Redux toolkit, like how to effectively use those libraries, yeah, and React query, like bunch of other things like material UI also if the company wants. So I will be learning those all things, and I will be sharing those things. And as I will be able to understand and have like kind of communication skill, I will try to create one startup live. And I'm going to be live like this full year, like 365 days full year. I'm going to be live for at least 1 hour also, but each day every day, and that's the goal. I'm also big fan. Yeah, I saw it, me too. Yes, bro. And where are you from, brother? So like I was creating here like error dot test, yeah, but I it was not working. So I figured it out, like should I go and watch video, but I was learning from this doc Next.js e- error.js, yeah, and I indeed implemented it here, like this going wrong, and I created one error.test to test like if it is working or not. And indeed it worked. Like there it showed like this is the error, yeah. But when I click on, like you can see here, when I click on the button of try again, it didn't work. It didn't. So I need to understand why it didn't work. I'm from Australia, Sydney. Oh, bro. Okay. So, are you studying right now? Like, my bunch of friends are also in Australia. Like, they are in a bachelor level. Like, they are studying there. Yeah, you will definitely get there. Just keep going. Yeah, bro. Like, I will be thanks a lot. Or are you Nepali or like I'm from Australia, Sydney. Like of my high school friends, like most of my friends, like 20, I guess 20 friend of mine are now in Australia, studying there. I'm also a student. So what are you studying? Like I'm also studying, and man, I have a bunch of assignment to complete also. Oops. So so I learned that how we can use like this use params to get the slog and render the dynamic page like dynamic content, yeah. And another thing I learned today was how we can create one error.js and why it is important. Adversarial machine learning, MS in machine learning. Okay, brother, like what is this adversarial machine learning? Like I'm also interested in machine learning and AI, and I'm doing like 100 days of ML and AI challenge on the LinkedIn, but I never heard this term adversarial. I can just quick search, yeah. Adver- so okay, so it's a special type of machine learning to learn attacks on machine learning system. Why? Like okay, like is it kind of related to cyber security, or is it learn attacks? Like why we need to attack on machine learning? Like I know like I can search the Google and I get the answer, but as you are studying it, so like you have the knowledge in depth, yeah, and you can say me on a simple term also, and like you can explain me in a simple language also. So I'm asking, okay, so don't mind, like I can search it, but I wanted like as you are a student, like it's a special type of machine learning to learn attacks. It's like you created a machine learning algorithm, and suppose my enemies are trying to attack my machine learning algorithm. Okay, so I have two question here. Okay, and suppose my enemies are trying to attack my machine learning algorithm. So like mainly where it is used, like okay, so you created one of machine learning algorithm that is used for kind of okay uh, a system which recommends me something on the Amazon or kind of this way, yeah. So they create various attack which are input when my algo fails. Like can we take it on a example of like that user search like no like on the recommendation system of the Amazon. Like I think it also uses machine learning to give us like recommendation. But bro, you are really studying fantastic stuff. No, it's not different from. Okay, okay. Oh, so it is different. You are really studying great thing, man. I never knew about this term. Like adversarial machine learning. It's great, man. Adversarial machine learning. Okay. Brother, do you have any LinkedIn account? Like, what's your name? Like, okay, if only we can connect on LinkedIn and it's okay that we can, then I really want to connect with you. Because I recently completed one Udacity program that was about 3 4 months, like where I learned like Python and AI and machine learning. Like not that big thing, but I learned about how we can use NumPy, Skylon, Matplot, and like mainly calculus and like the math that is needed on machine learning. And I created one image detection model. Like I don't know that fully, but as it was a guided program, so I was guided by the program mentors, and I really like, cause my dream is to be like as a uh, have you heard like quantum computing, brother? And can you share your LinkedIn account also if it is possible, then only. Have you heard quantum computing? And I will, okay, or I can share my LinkedIn account also if you are not I think, okay, okay, so like if you are not comfortable to share it on a live chat. Okay, so if you wanted, you can, we can conduct. Okay, like as I'm studying BSc physics right now, BSc physics and BC also, like I'm doing a dual degree right now, and I'm also doing one job at the day. And for my masters I want to go on a uh, like physics, and I want to do master in physics, and I want to study like quantum computing. And in the future, like I want to use quantum computing for machine learning. Like that's the abstract goal. But okay, so what is BSc? So BSc means a bachelor of like something, the bachelor of science. Like BSc means BSc physics means I'm doing bachelor in physics with mathematics and with statistics on minor. Sorry, bro, we don't use LinkedIn much. Okay, okay, that's fine. Like, do you have any other social media like where we can hopefully in future, or just like I'm really interested about this uh about this, I forgot the name. Yeah, adversarial machine learning. I'm really interested in, and I want to connect with you so I can know new what the things are going on this field. Or what do you have? Like any social media do you use? I can share mine on your. So you got it, yeah. Like BSc means just a bachelor, and I'm doing bachelor in physics, and I'm also doing bachelor of computer application. So that's a dual degree program. So something went wrong. Paste.e. Okay, so now I need to learn about loading.js. So a loading file can create instant loading state built on suspense. By default, this is a server component but can be used as client component through the use client directive. So I will create one loading.txt and I will just return a loading text. Or like I don't need to do this also. Like what I can do is I can, like I will just comment out this for now. And what I can do here is Okay, so what I can do here is I will create one, just a function. Yeah, like this function will just loading function, where I will just return loading. Yeah, this is a basic function. And what I can do here is I can, uh, like, mainly loading is used when you fetch data or if you are posting some data. Yeah, like on the API request. But I think I can set a timer. Like, can I set a timer here so I can load it? Bro, where are you from? I'm from Nepal. D- have you heard the country Nepal? Sorry, bro, but I don't use social media other than YouTube and. Okay, that's fine, brother. And I think hopefully we are connected on this YouTube. I hopefully think you have subscribed. Yeah, so we can, in the future also, I'm going to start some startup, and I might use some kind of this way. Okay, so Nepal is side to the India, like Mount Everest. Like, in Nepal there is the Mount Everest, the highest mountain. Like, so how can I say? Yeah, so I'm basically from Nepal, Kathmandu, and I want to, oh, thank you, brother. Thank you. So basically, I'm from Nepal, currently in first year of my bachelor degree, and also doing like front end developer role, like job front end developer, and have 1 year of experience in SEO as a digital marketing space, and really wanted to create my own product, like own startup, so I can leverage it and I can make it as a like I want to make some kind of SaaS product or startup which I can market it, and hopefully I can create out revenue out of it, so I can go on my adventure of quantum computing, machine learning, without worrying about the financial burden. That's the goal for right now. I have heard of Mount Everest. Yeah. So have you heard like Lord Gautam Buddha or other things also? But here it is. I shouldn't be like that kind of guy who is complaining. But in Nepal, the education is like, if you learn by yourself, then you can have job, you can have anything. But depending on the colleges, it is not really a good way to go on life. Like, there is no any proper form of learning in college also, and my friend circle is also not kind of like this like not kind of wanting to learn new things. And so I'm coming on live so I can make new friends, new brothers and sisters, so I can talk and I can share my learning. So here, so right now I will not go to these files. Okay, I will just copy this. Okay, I will not go to this file, and I will do one thing. So what can I do is I will just go on a page. I will I will give this a files types, and I will comment out here like saying there was a issue regarding re-rendering the components. So hopefully I will be able to. Okay, so it came, but right now from I want to learn the loading.js. Yeah, so what I can do is I will just go on this files is types and loading, yeah. And I can create a set timer here. Yeah, that is great. Keep coding. It's a great way to make your idea it's a reality. Back when I was doing my undergrads, I did that, but now mostly I'm doing the research. Okay, machine learning. Yeah, what's the best way to read like scientific paper on the research papers? Like I don't know so much in depth, but just away from my view. Like on this bachelor label, like I have 3 year, yeah. So on this 3 year, I want to publish one my research paper on the basically quantum computing, and I did find some site regarding research paper, but I don't know like which is the best research paper publication site is, and also I don't know like how can I read those paper and write this paper. Like, can you give some tips, like just like from your point of view? Like I wanted to, like as I said you, I want to do my masters in physics and hopefully PhD also. I want to do PhD also, and basically on my long term of life, I want to I want to be as a researcher, like who is doing research on quantum computing, and that's my main goal. Kind of like that's my life, what I want to do, and for now I want to have a long vision also, like not just this programming only. I want this also to be a part of my life, but I want that the long term plan also. So I think I can. I want to and have some time set of for loading to come here. To implement a loading delay in your React component, you can use this set timer. Yeah, I can do set timing here. If can I try here, will it work? What? And I need to make it a use client. Yeah, the paper depends on the category in which you wanna publish. Okay, so like I quantum resource quantum resource paper. I think so. Like I think this no, like where I can read resource paper. I was confused. Like there, it's not a proper. I think resource paper site. Cause in Nepal, of there is no okay. IEE is one of them. Okay, I will what I okay. The world largest technical organization. Okay, so you mean this, yeah, brother? like as I can't do practical labs of quantum computing because there is no any quantum computer like quantum computing companies in Nepal. So I want to like focus on theory part more and do kind of theory based research paper if it is possible, and hopefully with that I can apply to US or Australia on like big universities on my master, and so I can go on those universities on master, so I can hopefully do practical quantum computing, and for that I need research paper in quantum. You should work under someone first. Okay, so you must work under someone first. And where like in my college there is nothing research going on, and the only way I can learn is from YouTube, Google, and I don't. Only then you can publish after few year of experience. Okay, you must work under someone first. Only then you can publish after few year of experience. Okay, brother. Okay, so I should connect. I should really research on this. I thought like basically if I can do some study and give some like paper, then I can publish those paper, and with that paper I can apply to the master degree. But I was wrong, and I admit that. You will need to have a good professor. You cannot publish. Okay, like there is a hierarchy. Okay, I didn't knew this. Like okay, like this. You first be a assistant and then professor. Okay, like, do you know like any way like online I can have like this kind of opportunities? Like, okay, so on the quantum computing or in general or in the machine learning field also, like if I want to work under someone, then what are my routes as online? Like first be a assistant, then professor. Okay, you will eventually know all of this. Yeah, and I'm right now knowing it also. Okay. Okay. So how can I like from the online I can apply for assistant? Should I okay, so I should search quantum companies or quantum related universities that are actively doing research on this field, and I should take their email or the professor email, and I should create one email like saying I'm a Biras Karki, and I want to learn and I want to contribute on your field of study, and I really like this field, and I should send this mail to bunch of people, bunch of professor, and hopefully if I got admitted as a assistant while online on remote basis, and I can study more, and uh, I will know more about the research, and after some few year of experience by staying this and uh, having multiple professor, uh, like then I can publish the paper. Yeah, so that's the thing I'm understanding right now. You will have to just stand out from others and show some professor who are doing this, yeah, and connect to them. So I think I can connect with in LinkedIn, or I should reach out to them in their mails, and I should really stand out of my learning, or if I have any projects or my kind of research on a small level, like studying something in depth. Okay, thank you, brother. I'm okay. So I thought I wanted to do research paper, but I thought okay, I can do this by this way. So I didn't give much attention and time. But right now I'm feeling that okay. So I need to be first fundamentally strong, like on the quantum computing, like the mathematics, on all this thing which can make me stand out, and hopefully I can have some professor. Okay, yes, you will have to show your work, and okay, so like showing your work means my own research on small level, yeah, like, or is there any kind of other work like any project? cause everyone be self-proclaimed expert, but only work can show you are expert on. Yeah, nowadays everyone by just watching some test video or learning something. And I was also like same this guy, like I used to say I'm a pro front end developer like back in 1 2 year, 1 2 year before. But as I learned more, I I knew that I didn't knew anything at all. Like bunch of things to write same thing also, and I should compare which one stands out and which one is more effective. And right now I'm just a learner. Learning is there, cause everyone will be, yeah. So what is the problem coming here is, okay, so I'm getting problem here, but I can just reload this VS Code. It will go. Okay, so it went. Uh, I think I have created one here. Yeah. So if I go on file types, okay, so I have this loading and it will load. Mm, I will style it. I will say, okay, so this is the coming from loading. I will give it a class name of flex colon, and I will give margin of like 6, and bg, or I can just I like margin 6 and bg background of blue. Yeah, I can give it blue. So if I okay, so this is the loading, and after 2 second, like if I do here 5 second, like 5,000 means on the millisecond, so it is like 5 second. And what I'm doing is I'm making two state. One state is on loading state and another is on set loading. And first of all it will be on a loading, and after when it effect works, and we will go on a set loading, and then only the this content will be rendered of learning file types in Next.js. Okay, so I learned this loading part also, but I think what I can do is I should not create this file here. Can create loading folder, and under the loading folder I can give this code. I can create one page.jsx here, and I can paste it here, and I can just I can just make it as a default React arrow function. It will just, and I will have one bottom here. Button, it will say like to go uh, loading uh, loading page button. And what it will do, I will just give a quick class to a class on it. Hopefully my mm, hopefully my bottom styling in. So I indeed add this. Okay, so okay. Mm, when I go back here, then I have this loading page button. But okay, I can. Okay, so after clicking this loading page button, okay, okay, I created the button, but there is nothing like link. There is no link to the my page. So what I can do is I can create one link here. Yeah, so I will just create a link, and I will copy this button. I will paste it here, and as link wants one href, or as it wants one href, and that means it should go on a loading. And if I click here, it have to go on a file types slash loading. And if I click here, it will go to the loading, and after 5 seconds it shows it it shows me the mm, after like timeout, it will show me render after 5 seconds. So if I click here again, so it will go and loading, and I can use this on like on my startup, yeah, like on my dashboard, like where I have like registration form, yeah. And if a person fills its detail like name, email, password, and there will be some split second where it will go to the backend and it will fetch the data. So on that period I can show this loading. And after this after the uh, API is sent and the token is came back to us, we can show like you are logged in your dashboard. Okay, bro. Bye. Okay, bro. Bye. Take care and have a great learning. And I hopefully will, in my free time, I will do some research about the adversarial machine learning. And next time when we are in live, and we can communicate, and I can ask you some question regarding my confusion also, and what type of research are you doing on our next meet also. After I will learn something about what is adversarial machine learning more. So yeah, take care, brother. Hopefully, have a great day. So I learned about loading, and I will push it on a GitHub. Okay, so git add git comment learned about loading page, or I created this page inside the loading tag. Can I create this? Can I create this on the itself file type? If I go here, loading .jsx, and if I paste here, I think my code will break. Mm, as I have given the href of loading. Mm, good to know. While designing loading UI, you may find developer toolkit. Okay, React developer tools. I think I have React developer tools also. This is this site using. Okay, okay. So if I go here and components, I really need to learn like how to use this React developer tools. I have only the surface level knowledge on this, but not fully what is going on here. So this field add up props. or if I have any link. Okay, so I will use it in this link. Oh, okay, so by taking this, and I need to really focus on Redux toolkit. I need to learn. Yeah, sure. Looking forward for next stream. Bye. Bye bye, bro. Take care. What I had here is okay. So in less than 1 year, there will be no more job post for React developer. All the job post will be for Next.js developer. How do I know it? Because Next team itself said to uh, everyone to use a framework. Next React release will hold so much of our server that will only React will make it hard to develop production apps. Next.js is the first choice. There is Remix too, but Next.js is the first choice for so many uh, products developer. Take my word on this. Okay, he's also trying to sell his ebook, but as I'm a Next.js developer, I find this post like bashed on myself. Okay, so I'm just checking the Gmail for a quick if I got anything important here. Okay, so it's fine for me. Open access quantum machines on also. Universal machine learning. These are input samples that are intentionally designed to cause a machine learning model to make a mistake by making small, carefully crafted uh, perturbation to the input data. Attacker can mislead. Okay, so mislead the model without changing the overall appearance to human observer. Adversarial attacks technique used to generate adversarial example and full machine learning models. These attacks can target various type of models, including image classifier, language natural language processing model, and more defense mechanism strategies and techniques are employed to enhance the robust of machine learning model against adversarial attacks. This includes adversarial training, improved processing, and the development of model designed to resist adversarial manipulation. Transferability. Adversarial example generated for one machine learning model often uh, generalize and remain effective when applied to other model. This transferability highlights the challenges in creating models that are resistant to adversarial attacks. Adversarial training, a technique in which a machine learning model is trained using a combination of standard example and adversarial examples. This aims to improve the model ability to generalize and make accurate prediction in the presence of adversarial input. White box and black box attack. This is so damn good, man. But I don't have internet on my phone. what she said. Screw out the daddy, no, bonnet. And she said, "Would you love me? Would you want?" So I need to charge my phone. I will just come back in 1 minute. So I just went for to charge my phone, and it's cold here. My brothers. So I will be muting, but I will be back. Okay. Like I will be watching videos. Hello, hello, hello. So I'm learning this loading and error handling of the Next.js. Like it is mainly used like when there is the unexpected error that is coming from the server or in the client of also like it can come uh, cause of the bad network issue or some conflict in your extension on your Chrome browser. Yeah, so it can really get you some unexpected errors, but having a custom error file or global error file will make a nice UI for your customer or for your client. Okay, so when he has unexpected error and he is not able to get the page or route he wants to try, yeah, but giving a try again button, nothing more, just a try again button, and if he clicks on it, it can re-render the page. So hopefully on that time it he can access that page. So that's the main and most of the most of the project we don't create this kind of error.js file because we really don't need, like, but in the production, like where we have a client where we are selling this product, then we should have error loading, all standard way of writing the programs. Because if you are just making a small project for your from the YouTube or from for like small clone video, then it's not mandatory to make a error file. And I was having some issues regarding this, but watching some videos in YouTube like this one, and I was watching this video also, I can share with you guys. Yeah, like i I have watched this all video, and now what I'm doing is I'm taking the video title. Yeah, so what I'm doing is conditional style and css in Next.js. So I'm taking this title and searching it on Google and the its documentation, and starting to read, and if I'm not understanding, then I'm going on the YouTube. So I will try to teach. Okay, the learning I'm getting here is so okay. So as I know, I'm learning this Redux toolkit, but as this whole my YouTube video is about fundamentals, yeah, mastering fundamentals. So it is essential for me to understand the Redux point of view. And what I have noticed is in programming and coding, yeah, you need hands-on experience. You need to code, but also you need to understand the logic part. Like we have came from the HTML and CSS part, yeah, like just doing this and it will work without thinking anything. But this is a JavaScript, so we have to make a logic. So if the data is flowing from here to there, then how they are connecting, how they are talking to each other, and what I should do is okay, the website can take some time, but I will learn from the ground up, so I can make that website many times. Like and as I will do it, I can achieve it. I will fucking do it. What were yeah, I was reading there. So it is about Redux Essential Part 1 Redux Overview and Concept. Yeah. So it basically is like welcome to Redux. Okay. So it is like first of all you need you this to if you are not comfortable with this topic. So yeah, I'm comfortable. Okay. So I have two extensions. So what is a Redux? So it helps to understand what this Redux thing is in the first place. What does it do? What problem does it help me solve? Before learning anything, you should always have a question of why this tool or why this library was created in the first place. What's the purpose of it? How we can use it? And why it is essential for us to use. That should be. And another is Redux is a pattern and library for managing and updating application state using events called action. Redux is a pattern and library for managing and updating application state. So, and you will say me like, okay, so there is some gap, yeah, like when you update something in your application and another thing also updates, but I just don't want to update that component. I want to post that update in the what you say backend also. So I will have one chat GPT here. So as I'm learning, I will be clearing out my so Redux. Yeah. Okay. So the state is updated and there created another component, but I want to share it to backend also. Backend also. So Redux is nothing but a library that manages, stores, and updates the update the states, and usually events call action. It serves as a centralized store for the state that needs to be used across your entire application, with rules ensuring that the state can only be updated in the predictable fashion. Why should I use Redux? The Redux helps you manage global state still that is needed across many parts of your application. The pattern and tool provided by Redux make it easier to understand when, where, why, and how the state in your application is being updated, and how your application logic will behave when those changes occurs. Redux guide you to a writing code that is predictable and testable, which gives yourselves give you confidence that your application will work as expected. Redux. So the pattern and tools provided by Redux make it easier to understand when, where, why, and how the state in your application is being updated, and your application logic will behave when those changes occurs. Redux guides you to a writing code that is predictable, testable, which helps keep you confident that your application will work as expected. When should I use Redux? Redux helps you deal with shared state management, like any tool, it has trade-off. There are more concept to learn and more code to write. It also adds some indirection to your code and asks you to follow certain restrictions. It's a trade-off between short-term and long-term productivity. Redux is more useful when you have large amount of application state that is needed in many places in the app. The app state is updated frequently over time. The logic is updated. That state may be complex. The logic to update the logic to update that state may be complex. The app has a medium or large sized codebase and might be worked on by many people. Not all apps need Redux, but some time to think about the kind of app you are building and decide what tools would be best to help solve the problem you are working on. Want to know more? When and why not? Hello, Nihat Honi. So today we learned about the redox, and we get into much more deep level of how the redox actually works and what are the trade-offs of using it and where to use and why to use, like why it is needed redox to be used, and bunch of other things on the next side loading. So tomorrow on the first part of our life I will explain to those things, and tomorrow on my office also I will continue that video of the redox and I will get back to you guys. And so yeah, it's like 4 a.m. in the morning, and now I need to go sleep for like 2 hour sleep. So yeah, take care everyone.